Alright guys, what's up? I am back. Gonna do maybe a 1 or 2 hour mini stream here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in chat, guys. I can't believe I have to do this. I have to pause the music. Bro, you are delusional. Warren SC2. You are delusional. I play Zerg myself. I've beaten Grandmasters players with Zerg. I can talk about all 3 races. I've been Grandmasters all 3 races, beaten GMs of every race, every matchup, including ZVZ. The stuff you're writing is absolutely delusional. Thinking if they changed it so Vipers don't no longer kill the buildings, that's a pretty big buff. That's a buff. Also, Broodlord speed doesn't matter. Zerg has 50 buffs over the last 10, 12, 13, 14, the last 20 plus patches. Zerg has 800 buffs. Dark Swarm has been added to the game, bro. They added Dark Swarm to StarCraft 2. I don't understand how you can complain or even, like, at this point, like, what I'm reading, I think you're just here to troll the chat, or you're delusional beyond belief to think that, like, Zerg has not been buffed 800 times. I don't know what to say, man. Like, that is the most delusional take I have ever heard about, especially this last patch. I mean, Banelings were buffed, Dark Swarm was added, like, okay, Broodlords have minor, like, speed nerf. No one cares, man. Like, you got 800 buffs on every other unit. Ultras are cheaper and faster. Like, every unit has been, like, come on, man. Spire build time decreased. Price decreased. Upgrade cost decreased, I think, a couple patches ago. Just absolutely absurd. I think you need to look at, I think you should read, Warren, I would recommend, I'm not saying this to be mean, but go read through, like, the last, like, 20 patches, and you will only see Hydras have a boost upgraded that's just added to the, bro, Hydras have an upgrade that they just added Hydra Stim Pack to the game arbitrarily. They just gave it an extra upgrade that makes it, like, move faster for no reason. Infestor's got an ability just added to the game out of nowhere for no. Do you see Terran? Do you see, like, Hellbats getting, like, an extra flamethrower ability or anything insane like that? Like, I think you need a little bit more perspective across all 3 races, in my opinion. Zerg has been nerfed constantly. Bro, okay, I'm just gonna ban this. I'm not gonna permaban you, but I'm just gonna not read your slop in chat. Like, because I think you're trying to get reactions. So we're just not gonna read your slop in chat. Go, as a matter of fact, you can go read all the patch notes. Like, what are you talking? Zerg has not been nerfed. Zerg has only received buffs for like 10 years. So yeah, we're just gonna time you out. I think that you're trying to farm reactions or something. Anyways, guys, big news, big news. Let's get back on track here. Let's get this stream back on track. Big news. Guess what happened, guys? We have absolutely gigantic news. Apparently, they did or are doing a hotfix patch. They're patching the game within a week of the last patch coming out, which is insane. That is really crazy. They did another patch within about, and it's not just like bug fixes. Like, they actually, like, made balance changes. I'll read those real quick. You watched your first Avilosoamaze stream in 2014? Yeah, I've been streaming a while. I haven't been streaming as many hours recently. Hello, Adam Sandler said the world needs trolls. Not really. David Tor was asking, Brovolo, are you back? I mean, bro, I have like 7 YouTube members. Join my YouTube as a member, guys. Gonna have to start doing member-only streams. People want to see this hot StarCraft 2 action. I want to see everybody in chat with a membership, guys. I honestly don't advertise it enough. I truly should. You want to see more StarCraft 2 streams? You want to see more streaming hours? That is the only way it's going to happen. Also, I've been addicted to FF14 again, so they added a new Palace of the Dead deep dungeon, which is pretty cool, and I have been playing that. Actually, I haven't even finished Dawn Trail. I need to finish. I'm gonna finish Dawn Trail. I'm not even done the Endwalker post game quests. Yes, I saw that they're gonna. I'm gonna go over that in a moment, guys. I gotta find the Reddit post. Let's see here. Okay, let's find this. I'm still a little bit under the weather. Hopefully I start feeling better this next week. FF14, you know, is really fun. I might do some FF14 at the end of this stream, honestly. So guys, balance. Psystorm damage reduced from 140 to 110. Broodlord speed reduced by a little bit. I think they did that to fix a bug that made them faster or something. And Ghost HP increased from 100 to 125. So Ghost get an extra 25 HP to try and help out Terran. Now, I don't think that that's to be like. I gotta stop the music again to get my point across here, guys. The Ghost buff does not fix any of the problems that currently the number one biggest balance problem for Terran in particular. I'm gonna say this as like a Terran main race player. The biggest balance issue that Terran has is Protoss economy, Mass Tempest late game. Mass Tempest late game. Tempest should be 5 or 6 supply. The fact that you can get like having 4 or 5 extra Tempests in your army changes late game a lot. Like it actually it breaks the game. Like the game has been broken for a while late game. Like you can really just spam Tempest, and you have. I mean, I've seen games where the Protoss player has like 25 Tempests, and they just outpace Vikings even, which is crazy. And that's because if you have even a single Psystorm or Arc out underneath, then it gets really difficult. So, like, this Ghost HP increase doesn't really affect the problems that Terran has, especially against Protoss. It might make Ghost really good against Zerg again, most likely, although Banelings will be a better counter. But I think Ghost Mech, along with Bio to Mass Ghost, I think, as well as Liberate. So, 3 strategies become more viable. Ghost Liberator against Zerg, Ghost Mech, where you make like 15 to 20 ghosts along with your mech, and then the third one is standard bioplay, and then transitioning all of your supply into ghosts. All of those things are going to be stronger against Zerg, but at least Banelings can kill ghosts a little bit easier. Although, I mean, we'll have to see how that turns out. We'll have to see. Dude, Ruff should not be have any input into game balance at all. Ruff is not that good at the game. He just cheeses people in North America, and he has a very skewed. His vision of StarCraft 2 is you make one base all in every game, and then you go ghost drop, and then like the problem with balancing with like that like perspective on the game is. You don't actually. That's like it's like. Let me give you an example. It would be like chess. It would be like a grandmaster chess player moving out the flank pawns, the rook pawns on like the very first move, and then moving the rook out on the second move. That's how Ruff plays StarCraft. Like it's very suboptimal. Like you might cheese somebody out and win a game with it, but 99% of the player base is never going to play like that. And also, 99% of the time, that's not a good opener to do. But So Ruff has a skewed version of the game where he does terrible openers. He does absolutely suboptimal openers, and then he thinks the game is broken because the guy has 200 more units than him on the map because his opener is so bad that if he doesn't kill the opponent with it, his opponent will always have more units than... I don't know if you know that, but somebody tell Ruff, please, tell him. The reason why he has horrible games, not because of balance, it's because he does openers that are completely horrible. All of his openers are just cheese-based, or, like, whether it's econ cheese or one-base cheese. Like, of course, if you open like that every game and you don't do damage, the opponent's gonna have, like, they're gonna have more supply than you, no matter what. And then the game's gonna be impossible, like, you're gonna lose every time, and then you're gonna be like, oh, fiddlesticks! Terran is broken, Terran is underpowered! Terran is underpowered, when the opponent can build any unit they want. They could spam pure zealots if they want to, because you have 2 ghosts and medevac, bro. Like, that's not how the game works. The game doesn't work like that, guys. You gotta actually macro. So, like, that's why it would be really bad if people like that start to have any influence on balance, because their version of the game that they have in their head is so skewed towards, like, a 1% strategy that should not be viable anyways. It's like the Scholar's Mate and Checkmate. Ruff is trying to do like Scholar's Mate like every single game, and then he gets behind because his opponent has all of his knights out, his bishops out, he's castled, his queen's out on the board, and then Ruff only has like 2 pawns developed and his queen, and he's like, bro, Terran is underpowered. It's like, what? Terran's not underpowered. Your opener is a little bit suspect. You can't open Scholar's Mate against Grandmasters every game. It just won't work. It actually won't work. You can't do that. It just, like, Grandmasters are good at the game. They already understand how to stop Scholar's Mate really, really easily. Trying to do it every game and then getting behind. Of course you're going to get behind. So yeah, anyways. That's, but, I mean, it's not just him. There's other players as well that will play like that and then claim balance issues when really it's, you know, it's a macro issue. Like, StarCraft is a game where you have to build a massive amount of units. Now, obviously, there are legitimate balance issues, TVP. Like, Protoss will always have more units. That's because there might be something economically there, mathematically, that is out of whack. Which is fair. But, I mean, anybody can already see that. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I'm still... I'm getting over a flu. I'm feeling a bit better. But I gotta be careful not to get too loud. And yell and strain, because I think I... No joke, guys. I don't know if you knew this. You can pull a muscle while sneezing. Like, the muscles... I kid you not. It's not because I'm weak or anything. It's because, literally, you can actually pull muscles, like, if you sneeze really hard, repeatedly. I've had it happen to me before. Should be more careful, guys. If only 2 bases are available, yeah. What about Monday? I streamed for about an hour, and then I played against the map hacker, and then like, literally my PC crashed. I don't know what the guy did, but I was winning the game, and then my PC crashed. Oh, okay, so guys, so for the games tonight, here's the focus. So, we know the state that Terran's not in the best state, so the focus is going to be building quadruple Widowmine production every matchup, except TVT. So that's going to be the focus for my games on this patch. I started to do this last stream, but the focus is going to be, we're going to try and add in quadruple Widowmine production every game we play. That's the plan. Since Dark Swarm is not affected by that, and there's a lot, and also to try and use it against Protoss as well, so we'll see how it goes. It's an older style, but I'm going to try it anyways. Alright, dudes. We're gonna start. We are going to start. Should Psycho get a buff? I think so. But hey, guys, I mean, we have to all, it's really good that finally Blizzard is, like, I tweeted this, but like, guys, if they keep patching StarCraft 2 like this, people will flock back to the game. Can you, like, I don't know if somebody there at Blizzard ever hears what I'm saying, or gets VODs or anything, or checks out my stream, but if this goes down the pipeline, guys, like, I've said this so many times, all they have to do to, like, bring StarCraft 2 back is patch like Riot does. Patch like League of Legends. Patch like the Riot devs. Every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, do a new test, put a new update or a new PTR or whatever. Do a unit change. Change the stats on a unit that's showing to be a problem. That's all. As a matter of fact, if Blizzard really wanted to bring back StarCraft 2, every 3 months to 6 months, add a new unit to the game or a new ability. Like this Zerg ability, let's hope Protoss and Terran get something new as well. That would be insane. That would bring people back to the game. Like, imagine if they re-added the Warhound to the game or something. That'd be insane. Yo! Yo, thank you. 1 sec, let me... Sorry, I didn't see that dono. Whoever just donated that, I will thank you properly in 1 moment here. Apologies, I didn't have my Streamlabs up. Yo! I seen you. $15! Jesus, that is a lot. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, I see new peoples. I see new peoples has donated before. So thank you for being a supporter of my channel. Donos like that, guys, are what are gonna, like, enable me to do, like, a 12-hour stream on the weekends. I should honestly put up a stream goal or something. Is RTS cooked? Yes, every RTS that is not StarCraft 2 is absolutely cooked. Overcooked, burnt, disintegrated, yes. Yes, Black Laser. Every RTS that is not... SC2 is the only one that has a chance. StarCraft 2 is the only one with a fighting chance. I've said it for years. This game is... StarCraft and StarCraft 2 are the chess of RTS. They should be... Like, there's nothing... No other games come close in terms of, like, strategy games. Nothing comes close. Stormgate didn't even come close. They could have come close, but they messed up a lot of things. Not gonna be using camera for a bit, guys. My plan, before I use camera, I gotta get jacked. I gotta get super buff. And then when I turn my camera back on, people will be like, holy shit. People will be like, whoa! New Avilo? Thank you, I see new people, thank you. Thank you for that. No, but really, if I do get a lot of support like that for streaming, then it will allow me to stream more. Like, I can justify streaming more hours again. The problem is with streaming, guys, we gotta have that consistent support, so... If you like seeing me stream and you want to see me keep streaming this game, then consider supporting my YouTube. We're against the hacker right now, FYI, guys. We're actually against the map hacker. Wow, he built a lot of... Oh wow, he didn't go there this game. That's surprising. Looks like he's switching it up because he's not packing. Well, sorry guys, my commentary this game is going to be very limited because there's not much to say playing a hacker. Like, all this guy does every single day that I stream is he literally every time I turn my stream on, he sits here and Q-snipes me. That's another thing. I hope Blizzard will someday, if they're actually gonna start patching the game again, let's hope they add a streamer mode to the game, because it can get a little bit disgusting just having your games like getting cheated against over and over again.
Our SCVs are under attack. Ready for dust-off. Command center update. Not enough minerals. Now. Waiting on you. Loudest flights here. Let's go. What's going on? SCV ready. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Unacceptable landing zone. Reporting for action. Brandon. Not enough minerals. Sure. SCV ready. Let's go. Picking up or dropping off. I heard that. Understood. On my way. Add-on complete. Ready for pickup? Where's flights here? Somebody
What? I can't believe he had his queens down there.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Add-on. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Reporting for action. Add-on complete. Not upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient additional supply depots required.
I think he's just going for ultra spam.
Research complete. Of course. Liberation is at hand. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
God, it's so disgusting playing this cheater. Truly. It is what it is, but honestly disgusting. Bro, it's actually insane what somebody can do when they just straight up cheat at this game is just absurd. Because he'll always just have the counter to whatever we're going for, like every time. Crazy. So he just built 0 units. He's like, you have to understand, guys, this guy has a production tab hack. So when he looks at the top left of his screen, he sees 4 tanks being queued up and mines, right? So he does the exact 180-degree counter to what that is. So because I queued up tanks, he decides, oh, you don't have anti-air, I'm gonna go Broodlords with no units. And so you get a really lopsided game like that. Have you seen the ghost bug? 0 supply ghost if you use female skin. That's funny. That must be a bug. That sounds like a bug. Probably an oversight.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
I'm sure they fixed that already.
Not enough minerals.
Well, they probably patched. Wait, are the changes even on live? Are the changes even live right now? I haven't checked. Do you guys know?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
That can't be on live. That would make no sense. You're telling me that if they must have already fixed it. The Blizzard Coffee guy is going to be working overtime tonight, if that's true. Yeah, guys, from now on, any strategy talk is banned from my stream chat. If we're against that known map hacker, people are not allowed. I'm just going to time it out and ban it because it's really. Well, to be honest, it's annoying. Like when people try and. Like, we all know that the guy hacks, and there's not, like, I don't know what people want me to do about that. The fact that that guy map hacks, like, it is what it is. There's not, so, like, trying to say, like, oh, you should have done this or that doesn't really apply to that game. So, like, if we're against that hacker in particular, and people are in chat trying to be annoying, saying, oh, you should have done this, and they're like, okay.
Not enough minerals.
I'm just gonna make that a new rule for the chat, just to avoid that whole problem. Because yes, guys, we're all aware when somebody map hacks, the game is completely and utterly different than a normal game. And it's honestly a shame, because, you know, we wanna have actual games on my channel here. We wanna actually get in some good games. Don't want them ruined by the same cheater 800 times in a row.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hey, maybe Blizzard will start. Maybe somebody get the phone number of the Blizzard Coffee guy and tell them to ban that guy's account. Somebody, please get him on the line. Show him my stream VODs that I play against the same hacker 8, 9, 10 times every like 2 days. Maybe they'll do something. Maybe they'll actually do something and fix that situation. And obviously, by fix it, we mean ban the guy that's map hacking. Of course.
Not enough energy.
Engine screaming.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Really? He knows I have that one, the one Banshee. I don't think it really will change the outcome of the game, though.
Insufficient rescue. Not enough energy. Insufficient rescue. Not enough energy.
Just gonna let that finish.
Research complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Addition. Not enough energy. Insufficient rescue. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Play very patiently here.
Insufficient rescue gas.
I think he's hiding something on the map.
Rescue light.
Wow, he greeted that out.
rescue gas. Insufficient base is under attack.
What's going on?
Insufficient rescue gas.
Why is this not? Very strange scans.
Insufficient rescue gas. Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough to make our SCVs
Really?
under attack.
I find that so odd. What? What are we doing here with 4 tanks in the middle of nowhere?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
That was a
Incoming orders.
crazy decision to make.
What's our target?
Not enough minerals. Not
Yo, you're going in blind with no units, bro.
Not enough energy.
What?
Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
How can we help?
Right. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know about that one. Mega blind from the opponent. Really, really weird. Very strange game. He hadn't scouted anything. And then he has triple starport. Played very greedy, and then he went triple starport after he opened with like an all-in essentially at my natural. Like the guy just playing super greedy without any scouting.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Call him a hacker? I mean, bro, there's a lot of hackers in North America. Also, there's a lot of people that snipe streams like on NA historically. That's why, like, I mean, I get sniped a ton, and the games will look absolutely degenerate. You'll see a game, you'll be like, whoa, how is that strategy possible that they're doing? They're going 1 base, 1 factory, 7 starport, and you're like, what? How is that possible? It's like, well, they're doing some counter to what I'm doing. I put down 2 starports, he puts down 3. And then he doesn't build any siege tanks, so it's like, it's a little ridiculous. The games I get are a little bit ridiculous in nature.
Command add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Go 2 games without calling out someone a hacker? I mean, hopefully we can go 2 games without playing a hacker on this game. I would really love that. How about we go 2 games where somebody doesn't blind counter your opener or your strat? Like I said, I went 2 starports. The guy goes 3 starports. Like, it's a little ridiculous.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient rescue gas.
Vikings are definitely good, but they've always been good. I don't think TBT really changes much. Vikings are still very strong.
Command center upgrade. Unacceptable landing zones. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough minerals.
Got a target in mind.
Add-on complete. Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough energy.
Did I not? I could have sworn I built an eBay.
Not enough minerals.
Save one. Bro, that is wild. It's got to be for Raven, right? He's probably getting the Raven upgrade.
Not enough minerals.
Just in case he's not, we'll make a turret in each mineral line.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He's just typical 111.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Alright, we can use mules now. Of course. What is this guy waiting? Bro, what is he waiting for?
Not enough minerals. Our SC2 is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
You know what I think the most important building that I can make here is? Probably a sensor tower at my 3rd, because these are all the types of players that will like YOLO in. Like they will absolutely YOLO in. Yep.
Not enough energy.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete. It's not our SCD.
He wants to YOLO in so badly. You can tell.
Add-on. Not enough. Insufficient. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough.
Okay, I guess he's also. Oh, you know what? I do get a lot of sniper. He's gonna start trying to play like super greedy. I bet. That's why he's also just gonna sit there and chill and not like actually do anything. That's what it looks like to me, bro. I don't even like what. Is he gonna send one? Send one to every spot. That's actually fine that that happened because he just gave up his whole game plan. Oh, he's actually playing Bio. What the hell?
Insufficient gasoline gas. Base is under attack. Gasoline geyser requires flicker. Not enough minerals.
Where are you moving your units, bro? He's... I can't even lift that out. He's already on it. What? I can't even lift it out. He's already moving to kill it before he sees anything. How is that possible? What? Bro. How are we making these moves? He's moving before he sees a thing.
Not enough energy.
How can we help?
Mineral field depleted.
Liberation is at hand.
Upgrade complete.
Bro, there's no way. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. How are we doing this, buddy? He's gonna snipe it as it morphs into a plant. There's no way! What? He actually came back to snipe it as it morphed. There's no way! How?
Mineral field depleted.
How? Like, guys, he actually coincided that movement. How are we doing that, guys? You see what I mean? How are we coinciding movement right as bases are morphing into planetaries? He just moves everything back. Like, I don't get it. Should not be possible. What a joke. I'm surprised that he hasn't tried to even drop me. That's another very telling thing. He hasn't tried to drop me, guys. Very, very strange. Like, I knew he's going here because I do not have vision, so I just assumed this guy's moving his army very fucking shady. So I just assumed that he's already moving his stuff here.
Not enough. Insufficient rescue gas.
Let's get into the fight.
Insufficient rescue.
I think he's moving north again.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough.
Bro, how are you making these movements, buddy? What? Guys, bro, he is moving blindly back and forth in fog of war, like outside of sensor tower range, just hoping that he gets lucky, essentially.
Center upgrade complete.
Crazy.
Research complete.
It is wild.
Field.
What happens if I unsiege all my tanks?
Insufficient rescue. Mineral field depleted.
He's moving! Whoa, I just unsieged. He's moving in. I just unsieged. Oh, it's because this is floating here. That's why. That is literally why. That is literally why that is happening. Why he's suddenly fixating his attention here.
Comfortable landing zone.
Because there's something to attack now. I unsiege and he immediately scans. Wow, I just threw it. My tank's on siege. I just pressed the wrong units on siege. Crazy. Crazy stuff. My tanks just all literally unsieged. Instead of my Vikings, I pressed the click. I clicked for my Vikings. Crazy stuff.
Yo, they nerfed Azir on League of Legends because of you. When
Good.
are you going to show them again you're King of Azir?
Haha, fine. Bro, first let me try and win a game of StarCraft against the most insane players on this game that just somehow, someway have the most. They're just able to predict unit movement without scout. Look,
Mineral field depleted.
he's just predicting unit movement with no scouting. It is wild. Let's deal with this first before we play Azir in League. Oh, and of course.
Not enough minerals.
Surprised how he doesn't have any air. He's not building air units.
Mineral field depleted. Rescue geyser.
Liberation is at hand.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Reporting for action.
Made for battle.
Incoming order.
He tried to actually go all the way around, fellas. He tried to go all the way around to circumvent everything.
Liberation is at hand.
The thing is, he keeps ghosting my like he's actually ghosting my army. I kid you not.
Perfect. Reporting for action.
center upgrade complete.
We read you. Yes, sir. We have you on screen.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field completed.
Flight plan is locked.
North enough.
All right, we're getting into the game here.
Mineral field completed. Best beam geyser exhausted.
Oh, why is my Liberator not? Wait, what? They're not hitting anything. Oh, Oh my God! You have to scan now. Jesus Christ! You guys, you have to scan so your Liberator can shoot. Like, what is that? Come on, man! Like.
All hands to battle stations. We're returning fire.
Best beam geyser exhausted.
We read you.
Base is under attack. Manual launch detected. Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, I see what we're doing here.
Ready to plunder.
Alright, we're fine, we're fine.
All hands to battle stations.
Command center upgrade complete.
We're just keeping track. I'm just keeping track of his army movement. That's all we need to do here.
Need something.
Command center.
We're returning fire.
Mineral field.
Oh wow, he sent everything back.
I can't build here. Something in the way.
I love how he's going for that. Just right on time. Right on time, guys.
Need something liberated.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs mineral field completed. Our SCVs
All hands to battle stations.
Really?
upgrade complete. Mineral field complete. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Base under attack.
Liberation is a
Mineral field. Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Is that the ghosts aren't killing these, are they? Wait, are ghosts killing liberators? There's no way that that's actually happening, right?
Mineral field completed.
I think the ghosts are actually killing. They're just like walking through because of the buff. That's.
Not enough energy.
I think the crazy thing about this game is I'm not supposed to build any
Mineral
in a game like this. I'm not actually supposed to be building any Vikings because my opponent is purposely playing in a way that Vikings are not going to be good.
Mineral field depleted.
Can't hold them alone.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's our target? What's that? Talk to me, boss.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Like his only option is he has to like run in and do like he has to do a crazy run in. That's the only way he can win the game.
Mineral field depleted.
Initiating.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
He basically is just playing hide and go seek. It's a matter of do I ever get tired, essentially. That's what this game is about. Do I get tired of him playing hide and go seek?
Vespene geyser exhaust. Our SCVs are under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Got freedom.
Unacceptable landing zone.
We have you on straight.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's fight, bro. Let's fight. You gonna run? You gonna run? Let's fight, buddy. Let's fight. Come on. Let's do it. I'm ready. Let's go. There we go.
Your forces are under attack.
Can't run forever. Woo! I almost threw this game. Solid mech game. That was tough. Like, we're just chasing his army left and right for how long? 27 minutes? Why do you make Ghost? Do you guys want the real answer? Do you guys want the real answer why he built Ghosts? I think some of you guys know the answer. Why would my opponent build 15 Ghosts in a TBT game? Why would he do that, guys?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
What is the reasoning for building 15 ghosts in TVT? We all know what you guys actually know why you did that. It's a very obvious reason. It's the most classic reason ever. Why would he be doing that, guys? Why did my opponent in a TVT game build 15 ghosts randomly? He didn't even have nukes. The reason is because I'm streaming. People like doing stuff like that against streamers in particular because they want to like try and style on the streamer, essentially. So they'll do stuff that like is like it's not really a good thing to do, but he's gonna do it because he knows he's on the stream. He's like, oh, I can play Avilo and build 20 ghosts. It'll be so cool, and I'll check the VOD afterwards. That's pretty much why. Also, he might be testing the ghost buff, to be fair. He might actually be testing ghosts. Yeah, I can't the Liberator sight nerf? Holy! I can't believe that is in the game. Like, that game, you guys, I don't know if you saw, my Liberators were not shooting because they removed one sight range from the Liberator, so the Liberator can't actually see anything to shoot. Somebody explain that to me, please. Explain it to me, guys. Like, do these developers just hate Terran players? They just hate Terran. The developers literally just hate Terran players. Yeah, that's just a straight up nerf to late game because, yeah, exactly, Cora. You have to. So if my Liberator's like outside of range of somebody's mineral line, I'm gonna have to scan for it to even shoot. It's crazy. Zero supply ghost bug. Are you guys telling me if I pick, right now I'm using this ghost skin. Are you telling me that if I pick the female ghost skin, is that actually, that's not in the ranked ladder, right? That's not a thing, right? That's not on the live version of the game, it can't be. That would be ludicrous. That is like a game-breaking mishap. There's no way they would actually put that on the live servers. Well, we're gonna find out in a moment because I'm gonna build some ghosts. And if that's true, then we'll have a nice YouTube video on our hands. Ooh, and oh, it's the map hacker. I actually can't, sorry, I can't go ghost, guys. This is the hacker. He just heard everything I said on stream. Forget everything I just said. Shoutouts to Blizzard. They can patch the game, but they can't ban map. This guy has map hacked for over 5 years. He has been on the game sniping me. We have confirmed he hacks. We know he hacks. Blizzard does nothing. He's able to play the game like everybody else. Even though, like, multiple people have confirmed that this guy's a map hacker. It's not just me. Because he's done it to other streamers, too. Not going to ghost this game, winky face.
Go ahead. Huh? Yo.
Oh, this is not... Okay, you're banned, you're banned. Mods have permission. Korwa, you can ban that guy. Warren SC2, I don't think you want to put your lot in with this guy. This guy is a 100% map hacker. Don't give that guy any attention. Don't say his username in my chat. No, he's absolutely a map hacker. Like, it is proven. Like, people know he hacks. We have over 30 plus replays of playing against the guy, of him just following units in Fog of War. He absolutely map hacks. Please, do not come in my chat and try and defend this guy. Like, when there's like so much there's an insane amount of evidence that he map hacks. So please do not do that. It's not really, that's not really welcome here. We have over, like, it's, the guy has sniped me probably, what, like, hundreds of games by now, at least over 100. We have absolute evidence that this guy is a cheater. We're not just saying it, we're not, like, it's not like, oh, maybe, like, he absolutely cheats. And if you're trying to defend somebody that everybody knows cheats, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. Everybody knows that this guy cheats. I thought it was evidence enough when you just see him sitting here. He's just sitting on my stream all day long trying to... Whenever I go live, he just sits here and tries to get to my games. It's super, super obvious.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough material.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's a shame that there's people like this on games. A couple of bad eggs try and ruin things for everybody.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah, from above. Huh? I'm be the Reaper Man. SCV ready.
Not enough
Got something. What? You want something? Agreed.
Ready for dust off.
Yes, indeed.
additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
Ready for pickup.
Not enough minerals.
Understood.
Not enough minerals.
Here we go. He's gonna send his mutants to every fucking building on the map.
Get me out of this mess. Ready for dust off. Waiting on you.
Waiting on you. I'm going in. Get some. Round sweet.
Ready for pickup.
Your forces under attack.
you.
Not enough energy. Command unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient rescue gas. Add-on. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
He knows that mine is there? Like, with what, man? So absurd. I think, like I said, I mean,
Your forces are under
it's up to the developers to, like, get rid of these people and ban them from the game. If they don't do anything, then so be it, I guess. It's very much a shame, though.
not enough energy. Mineral field completed.
Yeah, he's doing the same thing he always does, which is
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Incoming orders.
Insufficient rescue gas. Insufficient rescue gas.
in no other type of game will you see somebody just go straight up to ultras after 4 mutas. But you have to remember, guys, if you have complete information of what's going on in the game, you can do that. Why wouldn't you? If you have complete vision of the map, you know what the opponent is doing, you know, oh, he's going for this, this, and this. If you have complete vision of everything, you can get away with, like, builds like this. Of course.
Reporting for action. Commander.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field, not enough energy.
How can we help?
Base is under insufficient rescue gas.
Got freedom. Income.
Woo!
Unacceptable landing zone.
Big job, huh?
Not enough energy.
Cheater's making me sick. Oh, of course he's gonna. Why wouldn't he run in and catch everything?
Not enough energy. Insufficient rescue gas.
How can we help?
Fuck! Apologies. Like I said, I'm still getting over like a bit of a cold.
Go ahead.
Mineral field completed.
Oh great, I'm gonna lose my Duolingo streak because of that fucking piece of shit. Excuse me, I really do, guys, I really can't breathe. Somebody in chat said mass ghosts. At this point, we do probably need to add in a couple ghosts. Just to deal with the fact that he's going for that.
Acceptable landing zone. Commands add-on complete.
He just has an army of ultra. Like, look at this shit. This is absolutely crazy.
Insufficient depth
Liberation is at hand.
mineral field completed.
Initiating. Commander, how can we help? Got freedom. We read you.
Mineral field completed. Upgrade complete. Insufficient test
Bro,
Our SCP
he just walked through it. Are we joking? What?
Returning fire. Need something liberated?
Getting fired up here.
He just, like, the ultras walked through everything because of the blinding cloud, like.
upgrade complete. Research complete.
How is this not an issue?
In the rear with
What?
Vespine geyser
This
exhausted.
patch is insane.
Field defeated. Research complete.
I'm literally playing against a guy that's just A-moving units at me.
Base is on mineral field completed.
I don't understand, man.
what's going on?
Upgrade complete. Mineral field
Okay, that's my mistake for putting that there. He's gonna do it again, isn't he? What am I watching?
command center up base is under attack.
Oh boy.
Mineral field defeated. Command
The worst thing is my opponent's skill level is like quite low. But hacks are quite good.
mineral field defeated. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not in.
Reporting for action.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine.
Incoming orders.
Just watching him turn his units repeatedly, even though he can't see anything, is absurd.
SC is under attack.
I am making this work somehow, some way, mostly because my opponent... I mean, cheating can only get you so far, I guess. Guys, we're winning even though he has this stupid cloud ability that is like just letting him run ultra through everything. Still managing to somehow be winning here. No, I'm not playing bad.
We read you.
Actually not playing bad.
Insufficient.
I'm doing what I gotta do against his style.
Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene task.
And I think the mines actually are kind of saving the game, to be honest. The mines have come in quite clutch.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Standing by.
Insufficient Vespene task. Mineral feed.
Returning fire.
Mineral feed. Mineral field. Insufficient Vespene task.
To make these orbitals, I don't want to somehow not have scans on accident. That would be disastrous. My opponent has 800 Ultralisks, by the way.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Okay, I think we win, guys. I think I'm good to go here. I'm just gonna manually micro my units. I'm not gonna worry about control groups or anything. I'm just gonna manually micro as I get units. He doesn't have to micro at all because he just has fucking ultras. Of course. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. This base is basically dead. Woo! Got him! Map hacker defeated, guys. That just goes to show you your opponent can literally see the entire map. You can still win if you play well. You can still do it, guys. Believe in yourselves. Just believe in yourself. Play the game out as solid as you can. We're gonna ego that because we know this guy just he has the stream up, of course, so we're just gonna check the game. That was a really solid game. I also want to see like how greedy this guy was. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, thank you for being here. Casual Call says hop on FF14, little bro. I probably will end the stream with some FF14, just running some dungeons or something. I probably will end the stream. I'll have you guys know, my daily, I didn't, guys, My Duolingo daily. My streak is, I have a 700-day streak. And I'm gonna have to repair that now because of you guys. Oh yeah, ranked is on Crystal. True. That is actually true. What language on Duolingo? Spanish. Español, mi amigos. Porque mi mamá desde Colombia. Necesito aprender más español. Yo solamente entiendo dos idiomas, inglés y español. Pero no hablo, how do you say enough? I forget enough in Spanish. Yes, I'm learning Spanish, Nick Fletcher's, but the thing is I don't speak it enough. I'm learning a lot of vocabulary, like, I'm learning a lot of vocabulary, but I just don't speak it enough to be completely fluent yet. I'll get there at some point. Oh yeah, guys, as Casual Carl in chat said, the FF14 PvP season is on Crystal. It's on the Crystal server this season. So I can actually play PvP without having to switch servers over and over again. Thank God. I can finally play PvP without having to server hop. This guy had 4-minute mutas and 7-minute Ultra Cavern. Seems fair. Did he? I mean, okay. Time out, time out, time out, time out. Time out. Let's see, one moment here, guys. Time out. Time out. Time out. You're absolutely right that this guy, like, I want you guys to take a look at the game real quick. Take a look at the state of the game. My opponent built 4 mutalisks. He built 4 mutas. He didn't commit to mutas. Now, can you guys say that this is a normal game? Would any player on the ladder be able to do this? No. We know he map hacks. We know that. So, I want you guys to take a look at the top left of your screen. He can see all this. My opponent can see what I'm building, and he can see if I have mutalist defense back of it. He can see, like, oh, there's a turret here, Avilo open with Thors and Mines. So, what does he do as the hacker in this situation? He just builds 4 mutas, tucks up to Hive, and puts all his gas into Ultras instead. That is something that a normal player, a legitimate player that is Grandmaster would never be able to get. They would never be able to do that, because I would be able to at least threaten him, since he doesn't have complete vision of the map. And you notice this guy also doesn't spread any creep because he doesn't need to. He has a map hack. So there's no need for him to get vision anywhere on the map when he already has it from his third-party software and from opening the stream. But like he's literally building 9 Ultras at the 8-minute mark off of 4 mutas. It is a little insane. And then so the next question is, guys, here's the next question. So we know I'm playing a map hacker, so the next question is, like, somebody in chat might be wondering, but Avilo, why don't you go 16 Marine Drop instead? If he's gonna do that, why don't you go 16 Marine Drop instead? The answer to that question, guys, what is the answer? If I go 16 Marine Drop, he will react to it, because he's hacking. So, if I open the game 16 Marine Drop, he'll just simply, he'll go up to like 20 mutas, and then go into the Ultras. So, he'll basically do everything possible to deny whatever, like, to get an advantage against me in the opener, and then he'll go into whatever he wants to. So the only way to reliably beat a player like this is, you have to get to 200 supply, because at 200 supply, that is when you're on even footing with it. Like, he can see the map, but if we're both at 200 supply, if I control my units well, if I macro, if I play good defense, I can still win the game, even though he has an advantage up to that point. But once we're at 200 supply, if I can outplay him, out-macro him, out-micro him, if I can do everything, if I can just manage the game better, because I'm just a better player than him at 200 supply, then you can still win, even though he can see the whole map. Which is essentially what happened here. Like, he has a massive advantage. Massive advantage. But he doesn't know what to do. Like, the thing is, because it's a catch-22, guys. Because he cheats, he's not good at the game. He can get an advantage against the Grandmaster. He can get advantages against people in the early game and the mid game because he cheats. But late game, he's actually just not a good player because he's relying on the cheats to get there. So now he just doesn't know what to do, really. How many ultras is that? He has 11 ultras. First time watching. Is he already saying the guy is map hacking or something? Crunchy MM. I'm gonna posit to you this equation. This is the same guy that snipes me every time I stream. Is it fair to say that if you just open the stream right now and you heard me say, oh, this guy's map hacking, this is the same exact player from every stream that does this. Blizzard does not do anything to protect streamers from this happening. This guy can harass, he can sit here all day long, he can open up my stream or another streamer's stream, sit there, queue into their games, and cheat and snipe and harass them all day long. There's nothing that Blizzard has in place to stop that from happening. That's not my fault. If you come on the stream and you tune in, it's not like I'm saying 50 different people hack. It's the same guy every day, bro. It's the same guy every day. So, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy that people just think that you're making it up. It's like, you're not just making it up, man. First time watching on that, yeah, maybe that's that guy's 5th account in chat. Alright, I'm just gonna speed this up. It is crazy how strong the new Ultra is. You watch on Twitch a long time. Gotcha, just curious if you're calling everyone a hacker still. I never... No. Time out. Bro, that's fake news, propaganda. What are you talking about? Bro, what are you talking about? I never did that in the first place. What you are watching is exactly what I did even back when I was streaming to 1,000+ viewers on Twitch. If somebody that we know is cheating queues into my game 5 times in a row and somebody happens to open the stream and I'm playing against that guy, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? As a player, what do you want me to do here? The only thing... There's 2 options. I play him and beat him, and it's, of course, going to be very annoying for me, the player. The second option is I just leave the game and just refuse to play against the hacker. But then, if I'm going to do that, I have to play on a secondary account because I don't just want to lose rating on my main account, right? A lot of people thought the same. No, they didn't. They're just a vocal minority of people that would spam chats and be like, calling them a hacker again, are you? When they would not have any context. You have to have... Guys, context matters in situations. If somebody says, I'm going to kill you, and then they don't... Or they say, I'm going to do this and that, I'm going to... But then you realize, like, oh, they were talking about in a video game. Like, context matters, guys. You can't just... Like, I'm going to attack you with my ult, like, and then you finish the sentence, and context fucking matters on everything. You can't just be like, you can't just come to the stream and say, oh my god, Avilo called another guy a hacker. When really, in reality, it's the same player over and over and over. That's not fair to the streamer to do that. That's not, like, that's absurd. For people to go to streamers' chats when... It's obvious that it's happening. It happens in League, happens in StarCraft, it happens in these games. Now, if this were League of Legends, this guy would have been banned 10 times over. Like, Drew 11 would have banned this guy, like, Riot, somebody from the dev team would have banned this guy by now to stop him from doing this to streamers, because League in general, I think they do a little bit better to protect streamers. Just in general, like, if it's very obvious that it's happening, like, in this case, it's very, very obvious that this guy does this every day to me. But hey, guys, I'm a guy. I gotta sit here and take the harassment, right? That's just the way the way of the world. You can't. As a guy, you can't really complain about being harassed because yeah, we just you gotta be stoic and take it. But I'm just letting you know that it's really, really obvious, and again, it's annoying. You're right, I could put on a stream delay. That's the only options are to stop it are put on a stream delay or leave every game against this guy. Those are or just play him and just try and not mention it. But again, me personally, I'm a very competitive person. I'm like when I'm playing a sport or a competitive game, I'm a very competitive person, and I don't like losing to somebody that like. If I'm going to sit here and play, it's really, really not fun, and it's a horrible experience to know that I'm trying to do something that's supposed to be competitive. The other person's supposed to not be cheating, and we just know they're cheating, and we know it's an uphill battle because they're trying to ruin my rating. And there's nothing that ever is done about it from like the developers of the game, right? So that's the third option. The third option is I just leave I just play them and I don't mention it, but it's so tough when I'm trying to also like educate my viewer base. I'm trying to like give educational commentary, and then we have to play the same guy 5 times in a row that has a map pack. So it is what it is. I try not to complain about it, but I mean this is why this guy does this. He tries to ruin my stream and a couple other StarCraft streamers' streams. He just snipes them to try and make it a miserable experience because there's just people that do that. They have nothing better to do, I guess. But yeah, it's it's like this guy is 100 elo, but he has stockfish versus GM. Exactly, bro. Exactly. It's like he's using AI in a chess game. Exactly. Yeah, thank you, Crunchy. I appreciate you saying that. Like, the context matters so much. Because I would understand you and other people getting upset at me, like, if you came here and I called every single player, if it was every single player, but it's not. It's like, maybe it's like, 2 out of 15 players or whatever, like, that I'm playing on, and anyway, I'm like, okay, that seemed a little suspect, maybe he had the stream open, right? But it's definitely not every player. It's just that I get matched against... This guy can Q-snipe me like 8 times in a row. So, a lot of times somebody will tune into the stream and they might hear me saying like, oh, this guy's a hacker, and it's the same guy. So, anyways, there's my long rant about that. Because I feel like people that... if anybody new does come into my stream, because we have been getting decent viewership lately, people should be aware that this has been happening for like it's been like 2+ years now that this guy's been doing this. If this were real life, I mean, there's stuff that would happen if this guy was like trying to follow you down an alleyway. Like, I think things would happen there. Probably authorities would get involved, but it's a video game, so. Take your hands off the keyboard against the snipers. Well, no, that's the thing. Like, I can not play against him. Like, maybe I just don't play against him. I have a second account that I can play on, guys. I guess it really depends on what people want to see. I mean, do people want to see me play against the same guy 5 times in a row? Or would people actually want to see... like real games? Because I personally like playing the real games. I like playing against actual players that have to scout you, and there's a whole early, mid game, and late game instead of a player that builds 4 mutas into 20 ultras. You were on Twitch before, you haven't jumped to... Yeah, dude, I think YouTube is kind of picked up lately. It's more popular than Twitch.
Is it like that video of you following a Tira around?
Oh, and we got another... Okay, I have to ban Dona. There's weirdos that are trying to Dona. Fucking weirdos. Anyways, SC2 in a nutshell, guys. SC2 in a nutshell. Who is that? There's people there, like, I kid you not, guys, there's people that donate, they donate to this stream just to harass. Like, it's unfortunately a thing. Who's that? It's just a nobody. They're just somebody that I'll have to block donos from that person. Although I think they've tried to do that on like 5 different accounts by now. I think they've done that on like 5 different accounts. Alrighty. That was a solid game. Yeah, exactly, Crunchy MMs. It's just something... It's unfortunate. It's one of the downsides to streaming. That is one of the few downsides, I think, to streaming, is you put yourself out there, and then there are some people online that are like lunatics. Like, you see what I mean? This guy will sit here all day long and just basically... I'll just have to play the same guy over and over and over again. But yeah, there's just people like this in the world. It sucks, like, that there's people that do that.
Not enough minerals.
Interesting stuff, man. And the thing is, like, I'm almost tempted to, like, just stockpile all of this evidence of this guy doing this, and maybe somebody can post it on the Battle.net forums. I'll do it myself. I'll just post it on the BNet forums,
Additional supply depots.
or somebody can get attention to this, and maybe, because that's the only way that this stops happening is Blizzard has to step in and ban this person from the game. That's the only way. If they don't step in and protect streamers, then people like this will just do it over and over again. They just terrorize the player base. Is Nathaniel on your friends list? Probably from like years ago. I had him added. Thought you guys hated each other. I mean, he said some not so nice things about me. I don't really hate him or anything. Alright, he's doing the exact same thing again, obviously. The question is, do I change my build?
Upgrade complete.
Reporting a player might do something. I mean, Crunchy MM, we can only hope. Like, the fact that they've been patching, that they're actually patching. If they keep patching, maybe they will start actually being more active. And then maybe this guy getting banned eventually will be a thing. That, you know, maybe that could happen at some point. If they're actually going to be like patching the game. That's all, dude. That's all they have to. Dude, Blizzard has a golden goose. They have a. I've said this so many times. Blizzard has StarCraft 2 is a golden goose. They just have to feed the goose so it lays the golden eggs. If they just feed the golden goose, StarCraft 2 will have more players, people will come back to the game, like, because this is a really good game, it's just, it hasn't, this is the first time in, like, 5+ years where the developers have done more than one patch in the span of, like, 3 weeks. It's actually kind of crazy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade.
I think Riot Games handles stream cheaters and snipers way better than
Minerals.
way better than Blizzard does.
Not enough minerals.
The thing is, Blizzard, guys, is quite archaic in the way that they... The reason why StarCraft 2 lost so much viewership is because of the way Blizzard was stuck in the old archaic ways of like you release a game and then you don't touch the game ever again. Like that's game development from like the 1990s and the 2000s. Like you just release the game and it's done. But like modern game development, like they never Blizzard never really kept up with the way, like, you know, like up where you update the game constantly.
Not enough energy.
Now what?
They never moved into the future where it's like, okay, we update the game past launch.
What's going on? SCV ready.
You're gonna see this.
Waiting on you.
Are you light up? Where's my hot action?
Talk to me. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough minerals.
Picking up or dropping off?
Not enough energy.
It is so tough playing against this guy when he literally just knows everything that I'm doing.
Are you ready for
So unbelievably tough.
this? SCV ready. Right on. Rubber.
Waiting on you. Loud and clear.
What's going
Ready
on?
for dust off.
Do this. Boy is here.
Heading out.
Oops. Minor micro error on my part. Minor mistake.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Waiting on you.
Research complete. Add-on complete.
Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What's going? Go ahead.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
Alright, guys, I can't read those walls of text while I'm like concentrating on the game. It's impossible. Just to let you know.
Are you ready for
It's actually literally I can't read them while I'm in the game.
Additional supply.
You guys are overloading my brain.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
Big jump. Ready to raise some hell.
Let's go.
Additional not enough energy.
Talk to me.
Let's set something on fire. Done and done. SCV ready. Fired up here.
Light flight's here.
I hear you.
Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? Huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Eat napalm. Talk to me. Here we go.
Add-on.
Let's go.
Additional supply depots.
Liberation is at hand.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
I love how he's kind of adjusting to my strat by going for Lingbane here.
SCV ready.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Good job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Bad news. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ah! Just here.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Alright, wish me luck, guys. I've kind of swapped up my strat this game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Reporting for action.
Upgrade complete.
Attention.
So I didn't want to say what I'm doing here on stream, but obviously you guys can see that I'm going for Tank Viking instead of
Not enough minerals.
I'm going Tank
Not
Viking
enough minerals.
here.
Your forces are under attack.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
All hands to battle stations. Initiated. Standing by.
Mineral field depleted.
We have you on. Standing by.
Upgrade complete.
Commander.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, indeed. Made for battle.
Of course, man. It's so tough. It's so unbelievably tough. I mean, it's nothing really to get upset over. The fact that this guy does, like, as soon as he saw that I started building tanks in production, he instantly swapped to mass broodlords, like, with no scouting, nothing. But it is what it is. Like, I honestly think that if I do want to play this game, what I'm gonna do is, I'll tell you guys right now, I'll make another account, and if I get matched against this guy, I'll just, I think we have to actually start leaving just for the sake of my stream. Because, I mean, it's just fucking awful, man. It's just awful. Like, if I queue and get him again, I don't know what to say. It's just awful. Alright. Alright guys, we're gonna end the stream here with some FF14. I don't know if I should do PvP or not. We're gonna end the stream here with some FF14 gameplay, so I understand if people don't want to, you know, not all my viewers want to see FF14, but if you do, then feel free to stay, of course. One of the new actually generative AI agents. I don't know, but I've never heard of that. I hope not. That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely horrendous if that's true. Chicken, what's up, man? How is it going? Yeah, there's no guys. There's no point getting like mad over it. It's whatever. It's whatever, dudes. That guy has absolutely no fucking life. He's gonna sit there all day and all night every time I load up the stream to do that. So it's whatever. No big deal. Alright, last thing for today's stream, can I get my warrior to 100 within all of these. We're gonna do dungeons. We're just gonna do all these. Wait to queue? That doesn't really work. I'll probably stream till about... I'll stream for another hour or so. We might do some PvP as well. Yep, thanks Crunchy for being here, appreciate it. I think we'll probably hit 97 before we're done all these. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. I don't even have food buffs. True. Let's see, what do we got here? We got whatever these are. Alright, there we go. Ate them all. Just realized we have 2 samurais at this party. Also, please, guys, my hotbars are absolutely, like, horrendous. Just FYI, my hotbars are horrible. I haven't organized any of them. Alrighty. Black Mage freestyle. Alrighty. Healer? I'm trusting this healer to heal. Okay, we're good. Okay, which way do we go? This way, if I remember right. I think we're going the right way. Run! Run for your lives, party members! How'd I get... Oh, this is the, I'm using the Exarctic Axe. I just dyed it red. That's why it looks like that. We get in yet? Oh, it's up here. Well, it depends if anybody's queuing for PvP, then I'll do some PvP. It depends if anybody's queuing for it or not. If I can get a queue, then yeah, I'll PvP. Yeah, it's on Crystal this season, thank God. The hell is that item? Didn't know if he's gonna hit me or not. Oh, this is not the final boss. Do I have this already? Probably. Oh, I should probably tank. Actually. involved. Heal me, bro. Holy shit, that was close. Jesus. I rolled a 96 on this. From what I remember, we usually kill this guy before the mechanics actually matter. If I remember right. Yeah, see, the mechanics don't matter. Boss just dies. Alright, I'll try and queue PvP. After this. Okay, that's actually all I wanted. The orchestration. Alright. I will try and queue for some PvPs, but if it's like a 20-minute queue, then it's not gonna happen. We'll try though. Oh wow! Insta queue. It's been a while since I've seen the queue pop instantly. Okay, we need everybody to go through the center here. Let's hope they all run through the center. How do we get nothing off that? What? Wanted to make sure we got the kill on the Dark Knight there. Just target a samurai. Right. Why this guy put a thing over my head? Look at that, I lived through it all. That's how we do it, guys. That's what we call cost efficiency. I'm just gonna die for the samurai because we can't have this guy pushing with his limit break. I'll die for that. Otherwise, he's gonna screw over my team. Gonna end up cleaving him anyways. So. It's kind of tough to communicate that in solo queue to your teammates, like who should, like when to burst down the samurai and when to not touch him. Good, but we gotta push. Where's he going? Bro. Team? Wow, we are super fucked. So what happens when you lose checkpoint in these games. Did I hear about how Hassan electrocuted his dog on stream? You mean the shot caller thing? Yeah, I've seen that online. Well, Jimbo, that's why Twitch is, Twitch, Discord, what else? Steam, I think. They're either subpoenaing or they're, like, investigating how Twitch is, like, letting them promote terrorism, basically, and radicalism. Aren't they being called to Congress or something? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, shout outs to I See New Peoples from stream with the $15 donut earlier. Thank you for that. Gerhardus also donated $2. Thank you, bro. Thank you for that. Mega appreciated. It is wild that we get nobody there. Trying to help on my teammate here. Jeez, kid. Bro, what? Why did nobody turn to help? We could have just killed the machinist for free, like he's hinting. I can't believe nobody, like, actually helped him there other than me. That was so free if they just turn around. That's just common sense. That they should have turned and helped him. It's a new season, bro, so everybody... You drop a rank in the new season. You go down to, like, a rank below whatever you did last season. Yeah, I can tell we've got... I don't know if I have, like, another troll team here, but I can tell that they're just not killing... They're not focusing targets. Pretty bad. No, I was Diamond last season. If I remember right, I think I ended Diamond. I was Diamond 5 before I could not get any more Qs. I tried. I tried to get Qs after that, and I just could not get any Qs after that. Like, I actually got up to, like, Diamond 2, and then, like, any time that I logged on to Q, I just never got any Qs. What world? I'm on, Diabolos. I'm on Crystal Data Center. I was the only person that helped my teammate there. If anyone on my team had come back and we just kill their machinist for free, we can snowball the game to the other side. Oh, nice. Let's see what. I like that they put this little thing here. Didn't even realize that. Where do you get them from? Oh, it's this guy. Alright guys, will my team actually play the game? Find out today. On my stream, on Avilo's stream. Will my team not int and throw game after game? Here we go! What?! My team is trolling! Why? Everyone's dead! What is going on? We have a paladin! Is he not using cover? Like, what is happening here? people on me! What? Bro, guys, I don't understand. This should not be possible. I'm like getting the attention of 2 players and there 2 people are chasing me. My team is not doing anything with this advantage. Come on, man. 3 people! I have 3 people on me! And my team is still not... What? There is no way that should be possible. There's actually no way that should be possible. I love how this happens every season. Like, it takes like 50 games to get up to Crystal because you're gonna get feeders every other game, and then the games it's just so volatile. Even the very first season I played, it was exactly like this, where you don't know if your team is just gonna straight up feed. Yes, exactly, Carl. Like, getting out of gold and plat during a new season is atrocious. There will be players on your team that don't even use guard. They don't even guard or recuperate, they just instantly die, and you're just like, okay. But yeah, it happens every season. Alright, let's go, let's go. How are we not getting any kills, man? Like, insane. Bro, if this keeps happening, I am actually gonna start to think that I'm getting into it again. Kinda crazy. Stand on the circle, guys! Come on, come on, come on, let's go! Nice. Yo, that guy just died. Doing absolutely nothing. That's what I mean, like... What is happening? Like, we're winning this game so easily. What are they doing? Oh my god, man. Like, what the fuck? I don't even. Please tell me somebody's not gonna jump and they just need to wait. I'm being hard targeted. Come on, team. Yo, what is this guy doing? There's somebody on my team, like, I'll check the damage at the end of the game. There's somebody trolling right now. I 100% guarantee you. We win, but somebody here, somebody's trolling. Who is it? Who is the troll here? Trying to lose the game. Probably these guys. We literally won that because we pushed the check. We would have lost if we hadn't broken the checkpoint. Luckily, we broke checkpoint. My whole team's from Crystal. Alright, we have a good team. We have a paladin and a samurai. That's pretty good. What? Alright, that's perfect. Oh, get off me, man. That guy deserves that for just trying to grief me. The fact that I survived that is what we call gamerino, fellas. GG. What? Oh. See, I got Diamond last season. Congrats on attaining Diamond. I got up to Diamond and then I couldn't queue because the queue nobody was queuing. It was actually impossible to queue. I couldn't get up to Crystal and potentially a Mega and Ultima because nobody literally was playing the game then. The NPC said, yeah, he said, don't be complacent.
I don't know how many more games I'm gonna do, guys.
Have you thought of making YouTube guides on how to
Alright, last game on stream for tonight. I might do a couple off stream, but this is the last one I'm gonna... Last on stream game. I might do some off stream. Jesus. Yo, I don't know what the other team just did here, but they just kind of vented. Okay, and here's where my team just decides to not play the game, I guess. Had a complete win, and they just decided they were gonna do that. I think 3 people might, like, did people run? I think people ran into the enemy spawn, right? I think that's what happened. It's like the game was over, they just ran into enemy spawn. If I saw that correctly. Crazy. Bro, what is this guy doing? Why are we all What? Now they're just gonna run in and die, aren't they? What are they doing? What the fuck is my team doing? Holy shit! Jesus. Bro, see, at this level of play, it's just... People do the weirdest, crazy stuff.
Like, why is he inting into the... Bro, calm down, man. There we go. Holy moly. The free win into the throw, back into the win. I don't even, guys. We had a straight up advantage there, and then people just ran into their base and died. And then that caused... The thing is, that always causes a chain reaction of deaths. Like, if one person runs and the enemy spawn, dies, then what happens is the other people on the other team respawn, and then they end up pushing back. And it snowballs the game the other way because one person decided that they're just going to die for no reason. That's why I try and, like, I do play aggro, but I refuse to dive enemy spawn when we have an advantage. I'm just gonna push the crystal. That's also why their team lost, because, what's her name? Princess Eevee on the other team. She like, dove way too far. She just literally dove, like, she dove our team and died. And then that snowballed the game the other direction because she died for no reason. If she had just been alive with her team, then maybe they are pushing us. But because she decided to, like, come back here and into our half the map, we kill her, and then we end up pushing them back here, and then we're fine. This game is all about controlled aggression. You want to be aggressive, and you want to target somebody on the other team if you can, but you don't want to do it to the point where you just overchase, die, and then lose your... Just being alive on the map is a massive advantage. Just being alive. Bro. Yo, what the hell is this, man? Like, how? It's crazy. How? How? that possible? How? How? Bro, how does my teammate die there? They targeted me. What? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? They cannot be legitimately playing the game. That is actually impossible. What? That's a win trader? Yes, that is a win trader. That is absolutely a win. What the hell? You do more damage just by queuing up for the game. What was that? Insanity. That was insanity right there. Maybe I have to like membership only in the live stream when I stream this game. That was actually ridiculous. That's like a soccer player kicking the soccer ball into his own goal. Into his or her own goal. Don't know about that one, guys. That one didn't seem legit to me. Five DPS against 5 DPS. That can't be for real. Like, what is, bro? What was that? There's no way that's a legitimate player. What? It's actually insane. This guy just ran in and died. No one is there. What are they doing? They're just running in and dying. I can't believe it. They just ran in and died for no reason. Like, what? Bro, what the fuck is... Bro, what is happening? I hope he got to that. Going over chase. Oh. The fact that I live there is insane. That might have just won us the game. Yeah, that actually just won us the game. Alright, dude. I think that is going to be the stream for tonight. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you very much. Maybe I'll do more tomorrow. But yeah, thank you dudes for watching. Dudettes. Peace out. Good night everybody. Try and have some better games tomorrow night.